¿Qué es lo que es, mi gente? Phoenix 3 aquí trayéndoles una vez más Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. What's up, my people? Phoenix 3 here, bringing you one more time Star Wars of the Knights of the Old Republic. Sorry. Uh, Retro Sunday today, so we're gonna just keep on playing some KOTOR. Domingo reto hoy, así que vamos a seguir jugando un poco más de KOTOR. Hopefully everybody's doing good. So, ready to join the live tonight. A little late that we wanted to start, but we've been playing some good games with uh, our friends and my wife Toxica. We've been able to enjoy some Marvel Rivals, some Mario Kart. So it's been fun. Uh, Fun Sunday today. Sunday fun day. So, but as usual, every Sunday we try to do a retro game. So we continue our fun with KOTOR. The last time that I was playing today, I booted up quickly just to kind of like do something off stream a little bit. So now we're in Kashyyyk, and we're bringing Salbar with us. So, en lo último que estábamos haciendo, estábamos tratando de ir al otro planeta. Ya estamos en Kashyyyk. Y hemos traído a Salvar con nosotros porque es el planeta de él. So I gotta go this way actually. And for those who
So, new football. I don't concern myself with what goes on past this landing port. The Wookiees are... No. Of course. Of course.
damn, that's a lot of credits. I try not to buy things from them. But sometimes we just need some map packs and stuff. God damn it! That's the one thing I hate about this.
See you.
Okay, so I can open on it. So we've been trying to kind of like just advance and move forward as much as we can with this game. So I think we're in a... I don't know if we're halfway through to the game.
You wish to tell us more about this agreement with the Wookiee leadership?
Chunda. I mean, honestly, I don't think there's anything that we can like actually put on Zalbar anyways. So. No hay mucho que podamos hacer con Salvar realmente, ya que él tiene como que no tiene mucha cosa que ponerle arriba. It's like not made for Wookiees anyway, so
What can I do?
Seguimos. Seguimos. What's up?
If you've got business with Zerka Corporation, take it to the director's office.
Oh, don't worry, I will. But what exactly?
Hold here, Spacer. Zerka Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in Wild Adean. Katarn attacks are especially bad right now. Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested, just hoping a Zerka guard will get killed. You're the Wookiee lover? Why don't you tell me about
Oh
them?
God.
I'm sure you're real
course.
close friends. Keep your pet on a leash, or you'll be wearing him. I have no love for these animals. I've seen guards ripped to shreds.
So can we kill him now?
I don't take kindly to threats. Don't test me, Spacer. We've more than enough firepower. What are you doing? Are you making fun of me? Don't. You're the Wookiee. Keep your pet. I don't take kindly to. Ah, you ain't so bad.
There we go.
Was there anything else you needed? I don't talk to Wookiee lovers. Get rid of your I don't take. What are you doing?
I really don't know at this point.
You're the Wook. Keep your. I don't. Ah, you ain't so bad. I don't talk to. I don't take. Ah. Watch yourself out there. There won't be any rest.
I just wanted to kill him, quite frankly. But, oh well. What can you do?
I'm here.
What?
Yes?
This isn't good. You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work it out later. What do you want, Spacer? This Wookiee slave got...
Careful now. That growl sounded pretty threatening. Keep your slave on its leash or we'll have another accident.
Just shut up, you trigger-happy idiot. Of course they don't. Why would you ask me that? You're doing some sort of... You're trying to get me to admit to incompetence, aren't
Yes,
you?
you are
Not
incompetent.
going to happen. I stand... This Wookiee got out of hand and had to be put down. We'll find another easy enough. Well, it is a bit costly. What are you trying to get away with here? You can't just walk up and start. I think this troublemaker needs an accident. In fact, I think this Wookiee attacked this fool and we arrived just a little.
Captain, we have blasters. Don't Wookiees use those bowcaster things?
Would you just shut up and shoot?
Oh. Is that what we're doing? Well, let me just shoot at you first.
What can I do?
You know what? I forgot to search him. I should go search him. I mean, looks good on the bowcast.
What?
I'm here.
Alright. Let's keep going. I really didn't know that that's how the bowcasters were.
There.
You know what? I don't like him with this on. So we're just gonna have to. I'd rather just. Yeah, him attack. See him probably is gonna be better. Oh well. I have to have this word with Chundar.
Sure.
I'm here.
Dark Jedi. Great. Damn it.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned
Should
you
have
had
just
escaped
saved
Taris
before.
alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Yes?
There we go. Oh, Crystal next. Let's go. Yes, please. Ooh. Me like it. And we've been playing this game for over 20 hours now. I mean, probably for like some, like, want to say like some times has been like on pause and it's just been running, but still like it's been
What can I do?
more than I expected I was already playing for. Especially if we're only playing like mostly Sundays for Retro Sunday. And so far we've been loving it. I mean, in some ways has it picked up more than I wanted. Like, has it been a little slower in some way? Occasions that more than I wanted? Yes, but game is good. Bro. It's gonna be a lot of... Oh, crap. Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay. No, that's not gonna happen. I don't know about this. Like that, I don't want to like use this because I really don't.
Then I suppose we have little choice. We should proceed.
Ugh, fucking hate this. Sucky. This way. What?
That hurt, I bet.
How can I help? I can talk.
Should be this way. I believe should be this way. Yep. Yeah.
You can try. What would you like? Then I said. What can I do?
Okay. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. Well, he's mad, even though I, completely save him. That's fine. Whatever he wants and says. I'm just here to please, apparently. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Hmm. Okay. Let's save this game here. I'll save it on a new slot because I don't know if there's a possibility to brought like 3 people or not to this with me because it's only her and I. Well, I guess Garwalken is coming with me. Alright. No, he's not. He's just gonna get me up, I guess. Okay. Alright. Let's have at it.
I'm here.
Alright. Think I can level up? Yep. What does it say I can level up? It says I should. What is the recommended one? Strength. Okay. Um, the awareness governs the ability of a character to spot objects or enemies hidden by stealth. Okay, I don't see. I mean, I don't use any of those, so might as well just keep on with the recommended one. Then powers. Fuck yeah. Let's do that. Finally. There we go. There we go. Finally. Let's go. This is what I was hoping. Now I'm like ready to go for anything else, because it's like I just wanted to make sure that not only I was gonna be a Jedi in this game, but I was gonna find a way to, like, you know, use the Force in some ways. But I was not really positive how everything was gonna work out. But, like, Cure is something that, like, this girl has that I've been wanting to have for a while, so
I'm here.
I'm happy we got it, because now we can both use it.
Yes?
And then the Force replenish, so I'm happy with that. It is.
Damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush.
And also, I don't know what the heck I have going on in my, like, body. I don't know if I did something.
I'm Jolie. Jolie Bindo. Follow me to my camp and we'll talk a bit. Why am I here? Well, it isn't because I like the stink of dead Kinrath. Let's move this talk to my camp where the air is better. Keep close.
Bro,
It's
why the
nearby
fuck are
and
you,
we're
like,
long.
sleeping
Yeah,
here?
I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
I don't know what that is. Hello, Waka. Hey, baby.
What can do.
You would think if like you would put this thing here, at least there was something that you can actually like grab or like get. Not like an empty spot.
Yes?
Haha, my boy can actually do cure now.
Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Don't coddle me, child. I'm neither a Jedi nor your master. I'm just an old man that's been lost in the woods for far too long. My days of glory are behind. What is there to tell? Jolie Bindo is the crazy old man in the dangerous woods. I follow the Jedi way and I command the Force, yes. I suppose that makes me as much a Jedi as anyone, but what of it? Why should being what I am compel me to entertain others with tales of the good old days, huh? I've seen my share of the dark and the light. Frankly, both extremes annoy me. Of course, I have felt rumblings of change.
I can feel the power of the Force within you, old man. But I do not sense the taint of the dark side. I think you are a servant of the light, despite what you claim.
Well, I assure you, I see more.
Oh shit, what happened? The Switch has been doing that. It's the only like platform that does that to me.
Fine, fine. Look, we've been through this before. My past is my affair. Get some years behind you and then we'll talk about me. I think you'll agree that we have more important things to discuss, no? And it makes you think I may have the taint of the dark side in me, doesn't it? Ooh. Is that what you're wondering, huh? Ooh. Well, I assure you, I see more gray than dark or light. Just a stubborn old man, tired of the foolishness of others. Fine,
Dude
fine,
is
just be brief.
that dude is on another level.
Yes, among the Wookiees. Intriguing creatures. I like that they have little patience for bureaucrats. But of course, even here, there are hidden things that manipulate. Circa Corporation was smart to put him in power. He's as good at destroying Wookiee culture as dropping corpses full of Ardroxian flu. Will you work for him or against him, I wonder? I will be interested to see. Sure. How's this? Think for yourself. I don't care for politics. I'm big on letting people figure things out for themselves. The Wookiees have prophecies of deliverance if you ask them. But for now, they follow without hesitation. That is their wish.
Oh, ain't no way that like Twitch is not working on me right now. The sound is not working. Let me check this quick. Because if that is the case, I'm gonna be very annoyed right now. It seems like it's working actually. Just leave it like this. So I don't want to mess with it much. But like, since we already had issues with our, since we've already had issues with, oh Jesus, with sound in the past, just want to make sure. Because unfortunately, one cannot be very. One can't be too cautious. continue. I will say, like, in some ways, it's just like very annoying when I'm trying to like just get everything, you know, sorted with this game and or any other game that I stream. It's like out of nowhere, it just something goes wrong.
We'll talk of that more in a moment. Circa Corporation was smart to put him in power. He's as good at destroying Wookiee culture as dropping corpses full of our Droxian flu. Will you work for him or against him, I wonder? I will be interested to see. Sure. How's this? Think for yourself. I don't care for politics. I'm big on letting people figure things out for themselves. The Wookiees have prophecy.
Alright.
Wait, slow down. I have to ask something of you. We both know why you have come here. The star map. That has to be it. There's nothing else here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. You are here for the map.
Smart man. So, what of it? Are you gonna give me the star map?
Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Circa Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here. But
Yes, thank you, baby.
the
give you.
trees themselves are
Here,
strangers.
I can put this over here. Gracias, mi amor. We know our cat better than anyone, obviously.
What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain barriers in your path.
Oh my god. Second bitch? I think so too, but look how cute and like comfy she looks. Yes, Khajiit?
Oh, save it. I know this sounds absurd, but I'm old and entitled to work you around a bit. Besides, the test is simple. Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Circa have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place. They don't respect this place. They're butchering wildlife and threatening entire species. It's getting under my skin. The Wookiees could take care of themselves if they wished, but the animals are truly helpless victims. Oh, please, this is arbitrary errand work. But such are the requests of the aged. You still have to do it. Their camp is in the far northeast. Now remember, if I wanted them dead, I'd have done it myself. Find a better way. They are not that far northeast of here. There's usually 5 in the area as far as I can see. The captain of the lot is the one that earned my ire. Mishandle my garden, Willie. They don't respect this place. The Wookiees... Oh, please, this is... Their camp is in the far northeast. Good. Return to me here and we'll see how you have done.
Sure, my ass. I would love to put my lightsaber on you, bro. Asshole. Alright, so set northeast. So not here.
How can I help? You've been patient with me, haven't you? I suppose you deserve it. With all my training, I should be able to control myself better than I find myself watching you when I don't need to. I'm thinking about you when I don't want to. It isn't supposed to be like this.
I think you're in love with me.
Every time I try to call on all my teachings to calm myself, they fail. You have such power, such passion. I don't know if it's due to the bond between us, but I'm drawn to you. The Force is a part of you, as is your power. It's not what attracted me to you. It's more than that. Maybe it's the bond we share. It gives us a certain intimacy. If I could, I would return to Dantooine. I need to be away from this bond of ours. I need to weaken it. I need to be anywhere but near you. But Malik must be stopped. My own feelings are nothing when compared to that. Yet I know this could affect the sake of our mission if it's not resolved. I can't let that happen. What I've been trying to tell you is that I've reached a decision. But this is not the proper place for this discussion. I should have some privacy for this. We can talk about this the next time we return to the Ebon Hawk.
Oh. I'm okay with that. I am more than okay with that. Right, so where exactly? Okay. The man said northeast. I went southwest or southeast.
How can I help? Then I... I'm here.
Yes?
I'm sure something's gonna happen here.
Who are you, another civil merchant like that Koro slime up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits, and I'll see you. This little fool is still alive. I suppose he's still upset that we don't all needed a little homemade shacks like he chooses. I could use an extra hand. A couple men have gone missing. If I use them, I figure I've got 2 or 3 wealthy years to butcher the lot of them. You want... I really can't quote it. Depends on the market. I give fair value for each one, rest assured. That promise will have to do. All right, then, I'll set you up. First, you need to be able to draw them out. I'll spray you with this scent. It drives them crazy. They can't help but attack you, even if it's a hopeless fight. Then you just carve them up. There's a big fleshy bulb in their brains that you want to scoop out.
Jesus Christ.
I'd feel guilty if the money weren't so good. Come back here when you've got the glands and I'll... Hurry up, you're eating into my profit. Is that old hermit Jolie trying to talk you into doing his dirty work? We've spent too much on setting up just to walk away. As long as the sonic emitters keep the Preds away and I've got bodies to guard the perimeter, we're staying right here. I mean, if I can put up with my own worthless guards complaining about this place, Jolie whining through you is nothing. I don't need this kind of garbage from you. Watch. If you've got something to say, get on with it. Otherwise... If you made it... I'm no nav officer. I work on the ground, and I haven't seen anything like that around here. Of course, we haven't been much deeper than this. It's not worth it. You're fighting the plants as well as the animals. Kashi vines are tough as metal and grow back fast. Instead, head office installed repulsor fields to keep the big predators out. Permanent placements, too. If you made it... What? No, I don't do much of that. It's too much of a headache. I'm in the business of harvesting... Some of the more exotic species have organs that can be removed and put to some surprising applications. I've already told you about that. You agreed to help bring them in. Good. Back again, Unless you... I'll take whatever you have. Keep it up and we'll both be rich. At least until we bleed. If you made... It ain't easy. We've set up a perimeter of sonic emitters. As long as the emitters are operational, we're pretty much... Hurry up! Yes, I mean... Good.
You want anything, you'll have to talk to the commander. He's in charge of our harvesting here.
I don't want to do this anymore.
Why? I'm just a... I'm... no more dangerous than walking out on the commander. I'm not... They generate a sonic barrier that'll... I don't know how it works, really. What of it? I don't like being here, that's for sure. I suppose you could take this code and shut down the emitter I'm guarding. Enough of those emitters go down, and the camp will have to move out. But I never said anything. You want anything, you'll have to talk to... Why am I here? I'm just a guard for this emitter. Why couldn't they have just equipped this lump? What do you want to know about that? It's just... I don't like being here, that's... Enough of the...
What? Run!
Oh boy.
Run!
Please, kill him. Please. Ugh. I wish I didn't have to kill any of the Dutch. That did not feel good. Hey, chiquita.
Welcome back. I wonder. Yes, I could feel it as you walked near, and I don't sense the smell of death on you. You spared them. Interesting. Wasn't there? I suppose not, but the environment would say otherwise if... Yes, in the east past the poacher camp. I saw it when it was installed. It's a very effective... And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you were seeing.
Oh, I see. He's more like on the gray side of things, but still kind of like in the light. Fuck this dude, bro. I really don't know what to do with him. Damn it, I went the wrong way. Get out of my way, Jolie. I'm to the right place finally.
See? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other Circa equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though. But there are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very calculated, very precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting around it. I can manipulate it for a moment. There we go. Now, keep moving. A few surprise...
Let's make this quick. Yes?
Yes? Yes?
Oh yeah, I'm getting light points. I need them light points. I go this way first, maybe.
Yes?
Get it.
What can I do?
Sure.
He's almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freya. We are friends. Don't you remember me?
What can I do?
That's when I first saw him. I helped his pursuers lose him for a moment. Do you remember me
Fucking
now,
Chandler.
Freya?
Stupid guys. So okay. I guess so now we gotta go hunt the beast.
And you need? Got something on your mind? Oh, I get.
What can I do?
Yes?
Yes?
Ok, lo que no puedo averiguar cómo buscar el animal. Like I can't figure out how to get to the animal part. Okay, so I understand I gotta suspend it, but like, how do I get the animal itself? So I gotta drag it. Oh, there we go. I guess that makes sense. Easy peasy, I think. No, not that, not that, not that. Time to fight.
I'm here.
Sure.
What can I do?
Now we go back.
How can I help? I can try. Then I suggest...
Okay. Sounds good.
Yes?
What?
Nice. Let's see what else is in store for the other ones. The other side of things. What? You finished the book. You even said you might not even finish it right away. You even said you might have. That is crazy. What do you think? Damn. That's good. I'm just amazed how like quickly you can finish a book. Like, what percentage were you at this point today? Like 60 something? Okay. Yeah. You are absolutely incredible. I only wish I could finish that many games like that.
Life forms detected. Determining.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I have no doubt it holds what you seek. But good luck.
Primary
It will take me Miles Morales to
complete.
complete like 8 hours.
Preliminary.
Match found. What the? It always muttered some.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greeting. Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer question. I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my allowed. I can't say. I will try to bring forward the behavior that you need to I can't say. Preliminary matching allows for you to be coached. I can't say. Likelihood of restriction by previous user, 100%. I utilize a retro-adapted holocron interface. Clarify your questions, and I will attempt to access original system memory. Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was built to monitor planet-wide agricultural reformation. It has since malfunctioned. It can be theorized that the supergrowth of Kashyk's forests is a direct result.
Well, that is surprising. I doubt any Wookiee would support such a claim. The forest is millennia old.
Malfunction occurred 241 years after last builder communication. Last builder communication, 29,642 years before current Republic standard. Error. Information regarding the builders of this installation has been corrupted.
Of course.
No evidence of such a civilization exists in the galactic record. Agricultural record indicates this planet was incapable of sustaining sufficient levels of production. Error. Specific conditions corrupted. It can be theorized that produce was being exported to support a larger demand. Error. Records corrupted. It can be theorized that bioseeding allowed the ecology to remain balanced. It could be expected that the same energy feeding the trees of Kashyk also accelerated the evolution of various species. No further information is available. There is too much corrupted data.
Jesus. So nothing you can help with.
Accessing. I will answer as my programming permits. This interface was installed to better access the ancient data stored within the pre-existing system. The exact date is unavailable. Programming keys indicate no earlier than 5 years before current Republic standard.
5 years ago? I didn't notice it. This must have been installed in strictest secrecy. Couldn't have been circa.
No other information on time of installation or identity of user available. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%. Sorting by identity. 3 attempts by the Wookiee Freyer, all denied. 152 attempts by human Jolie Bindo, all denied.
Call me stubborn, I guess. There wasn't much else to do around here.
Error. List of access attempts prior to these is corrupted. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%. Error. Data regarding subject Revan corrupted.
Of course.
Error. Data on Revan unavailable.
Of course.
That information is unavailable, but contact is not required for the execution of my programming. Scanning range of this facility is well beyond planetary boundaries. Accessing. Error. Corruption. Extrapolate. It has since malfunctioned.
Well, that is surprising.
Malfunction. Accessing. The current purpose of this installation is defense. Error. That information is not available.
There's like no information available on this thing.
Accessing. The current access. Answer will. Accessing. Yes, I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted. Error. Data regarding author of the star map is corrupted. Your request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied. There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map or can be made ready. Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation.
Okay, fuck it.
Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do? I hear what happens on Kashyyyk, and a good deal beyond. Answer the question I have posed. Are you sure? If you turn, you risk 2 years, or none at all. If you reply on loyalty, you risk 1 year, or 5. Your loyalty is dangerous. Your companion could take the opportunity to benefit by turning on you. Zalbar's family is mired in treachery. What loyalty do they know? Your answer is incorrect. I must match your behavior to the pattern in memory. You must answer truthfully, knowing the consequences. I must demand honest acceptance of the proper behavior. That is a condition of my programming. The previous incorrect response will be discounted. Future incorrect responses will result in rejection.
Oh, shit.
Hypothetical. You are at war, deciphering an intercepted code. You learn 2 things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action? Hypothetical. You are at war. Deciphering an intercepted code, you learn two things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action? And in so doing, alert the enemy to their broken codes. They would know that their weakness was exposed. They would reinforce, and the war would go on. You save thousands at the expense of victory. You do not match the pattern in memory. Subject has failed to demonstrate the required behavior. Access denied. This system will purge the subject as false. Defense mode initiated.
That is crazy. Okay. But they gain light side points, so fuck off.
Take that!
Sure.
Neural scan complete. Analyzing. Well, it would appear initial assumptions about you were incorrect.
Oh yeah, sure.
Secondary scans during battle have revealed much. Under duress, your emotions were easier to read. Programming now instructs that I give you what you seek. That information is not available. Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. The star map is yours. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. And communication.
Well, at least we got the star map.
Well, well, the star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. It might explain why it's so dangerous down here. Interesting theory, but I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
That is correct. Ooh, that'd be bad. We gotta go to the basket. I'll just leave it though. Alright. Well, up to you in trouble.
Sure.
What can I do?
Yes?
Alright, let's go back to let's go kill a Wookiee. Don't worry, Vaca. She didn't know what she was doing. Well, we will see if we can trust a Wookiee. Or that Wookiee, at least. Nice. Nice. I think we can. Once we're done now with this, I mean, this is the first time we get into this establishment, so we can probably.
How can I help? Then I.
Okay, so we can just get back to the evil hawk.
Yes?
Sure.
Alright, I need to use the bathroom quick and then we can proceed with a little bit more before going to bed. Be back, guys. So again, no dumb questions at all. Just solutions. But just so you know, it is gonna be a regular thing. I just wanna say that I've been telling you this whole entire time, and I love the fact that you're like getting like this now. But you know, just me. It's just ¿cómo se dice? It's just me rubbing off on you a little bit. But I cannot wait to.
Because I'm finding like ways that like the types of games I like.
It's a trial and error. Are you still gonna be okay with us putting it on TV like up there, and then you use it to your own? Like, I mean, you still can use this TV, but it's like, since that's gonna be on your end, and like,
Yeah, I just don't find. I would like it so that it could go towards the top if I sat there.
yeah,
Or towards this specific chair where I can like think on my body.
yeah,
Because I'm aware that it's probably not going to come all the way, which is fine. But
it would go as far. You could make the trial. It could go as far as the TV downstairs, like it goes. So that would be like, it would still be a good amount.
yeah, the only thing I don't love is like how it looks when it's
Not being
just,
used.
yeah.
Which is what we talked about, that you can create like that you can make it into. There are two ways that we can talk about this. Like, it's either you make it everything inside, like the TV would, like everything would go inside. Basically, you just make a hole on the wall, or you build it as like a frame, basically, and you make something cute around it. Like the wall would be like, this wall would not be it would not be white, probably. It would just be like the stuff that you wanted to make our room, like that wall, and then that TV comes out of that wall, basically. Does that make sense? Yeah. So options and stuff. You know. And worst case scenario, if, because that's another thing. Is like, I mean, what I assume we're gonna want to have a better TV. So like, we can always put that one there and get a better TV here in the front.
That
It's actually, yeah. I guess I guess we'll have to measure it out and see what we want. That's a, because this is gonna be mostly you who uses it. What are you gonna be comfortable using? You know. Yeah.
But I'm good with this for now.
Okay. I I personally would at least would have loved if the TV that like if like you're not gaining anything from playing the games that we play, because you're not seeing it on the correct colors or the correct like performance of the game. You know, so like,
But I mean, I feel like I still like one of the things I liked about the game I just played was I really liked the art and it was pretty. Like so, I didn't really.
which which in that case specifically, being an indie game, it would not matter much that you're playing on that TV, because those indie games itself, they don't go on 4K. Most of them, unless it says PS5 of it, they mostly don't go on 4K, or like you won't need the the oomph that this TV has, for example. Like that would be fine for that, but like if you're playing on a PS5 and like, or Xbox Series X, and then a game at least goes a little bit above 1080p, or like it has good vision or quality or whatever, like by all means, you know, like either play on this TV obviously, or like we should at least. I hope there was a different option for your TV, for that TV, because like I feel like, again, like colors and stuff and being pretty in the visuals, you're not getting the most out of it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you could always get if that was a thing. You could always get it that size, just like really high quality, instead of big and high quality. It would be small, but same high quality.
I would not saying because I love bigger, but I would say at least bigger. Like I was thinking, the minimum would have been like a 47-inch TV, not a 32-inch TV, because you're gonna want it to rotate and see. You want it to do on both ends. That still TV is too small. Did you find it big or small on this side?
Big.
Really? Okay.
Plenty large, yeah.
Okay, we can keep on looking at it. I mean, thankfully, I would say the one thing that I liked is that it didn't block me from my view of this TV.
Yeah.
So, okay. Well, trial and error. We continue. We can keep on looking into things for sure. Talking about a 5 plus 4. Plus 6. Seems that's a better one. Vente por lo. It's basically the same thing. It's just not much difference. Um, Might as well put our crew. Where the good stuff. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's go to another planet.
How can I help? Yes, I promised you an answer when we reached the Ebon Hawk, didn't I? But I'm afraid you won't like it. We should have some privacy for this. You're stronger than I am, and there's no point in telling me otherwise. You will be a great Jedi, I think. I hope. In some ways you make me feel weak, like I'm caught up in the wake of our destiny. But at the same time, you make me feel stronger, more alive. I realize now these feelings are part of the bond we share. The Jedi Council surely realized this. They knew my loyalty to the doctrines of our order would be tested on this mission. By facing and overcoming my feelings for you, I've learned a valuable lesson about control and the dangers of emotion. This is an important step in understanding the Force. I'm sorry if this is not what you wanted to hear, but I felt that it was important you know our infatuation was nothing more than a result of our powerful bond.
Infatuation. Right.
Please don't say it like that. You make it sound like I was using you. Don't you realize how difficult this was for me? Why do you think I came to this decision? I know how hard this is for both of us. You just kept pressing forward, so I had to be the one to step up and do the right thing.
So
You're the one who
having
can't
feelings
face the
for this
truth.
girl, and this girl's having
Malak
feelings for
has
me.
to be
That's just
stopped.
like telling me that, like,
How can I do that if I let myself
can't
get
be
blinded
together.
by my
Get
feelings
outta
for
here.
you? You mean it, don't you? But how can I be sure you're not making a mistake? I have to resist. I have to be strong for both of us. But I can't. Malak will...
Shut up and kiss me, you babbling fool.
Oh my.
Oh.
We shouldn't have done that. It was wrong. The Jedi are not allowed to fall in love.
Also, she did kiss me at least. But I couldn't even see it. Because they just screamed. Apparently Jedi are not supposed to be in love.
It was a moment of weakness. When I kissed you, we shouldn't have. I'm sorry.
Moment
No,
of weakness,
I
my
know
ass.
we both wanted it, but we shouldn't have given in to our desire.
Oh my
We're
god.
Jedi. We can't act like this. Not now. Not while we still have to deal with Malak. I'm sorry. I don't blame you, but it was a mistake. I have to get out of here before somebody sees us together.
Oh my lord. Jesus. She kisses me and then she runs away. Let's just... Wow. I can't. Where's the cargo?
Kipuna, bona na kichu.
Who the fuck?
Selima wanga kunbikin. Mucho shaka banga. Mucho shakapaga. Mucho shakapaga. Mucho shakapaga. Tonki ba non tontek. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Selima wanga konbikin. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Dong abuk shami. Dong abuk shami no nok. Dong ki ba non tontek. Selima wanga konbikin. Dong abuk shami no nok. Mucho shakapaga. Dong ki ba non tontek. Dong ki ba non tontek. Dong abuk shami no nok. Dong ki ba. Dong abuk shami no nok. Dong ki ba non tontek. Dong abuk shami no nok. Mucho shakapaga. Dong abuk shami no nok. Dong ki ba non tontek. Kipuna. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Mucho shakapaga. Mucho shakapaga. Dong abuk shami no nok. Mucho shakapaga. Selima wang. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Selima wanga konbikin. Selima wanga konbi. Kipuna. Kipuna. Tonki. Tonki ba non ton. Dong abuk shami no nok. Mucho shakapaga. Selima wanga konbikin. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kipuna. Tonki ba. Mucho shakapaga. Tonki ba non ton. Tonki. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Mucho shakapaga. Selima wanga konbikin. Kipuna, bona. Dong. Dong abuk shami no nok. Dong abuk. Dong ki ba non tontek. Mucho shakapaga. Mucho shaka. Selima. Kipo. Dong ki. Dong abuk sham. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Selima wanga konbikin. Mucho shakapaga. Dong abuk shami no nok. Dong Dong
Qué difícil fue entenderla, pero bueno. Adelante. It's a little hard to understand her, but well. I go this way. Para este lado. You know what? Let's just talk to this guy after. Maybe not.
Yes. I was. It was living. There was my family and I. Tech. But the some. How may I?
No.
How can I help? We've already been over this. It was a moment of weakness, a stumble brought on by unbridled passions. My emotions are firmly in check once more. We need to stay focused on stopping Darth Malak, and I want the others to stay focused as well. I don't want them to get suspicious and start gossiping about our little encounter. So until our mission is over, we need to act with discretion. We shouldn't speak of this anymore. Not until Malak is defeated.
I don't agree, but okay.
How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
Kalonord is dead, Lord Malak. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Kalo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malak?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
Damn, bro. I don't know if that was necessary.
Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
expect it, yes? Another vision? The Force continues to work through us, showing us the star maps unearthed by Reverend Malak. It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manon is covered by nothing but vast oceans. The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. How could Revan and Malak have found their way down? No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Yes, what's on your mind? I already... Well, there... It's just... I told you, I had a... We didn't have enough medical supplies. The colony was burning and the dying were everywhere. I remember... Of course not, how could you? I had nothing left after that, really. I devoted myself to the fleet. I miss them. And I know killing Saul won't bring them back. I don't expect you to understand, but I have to... Oh, it's all right, I don't mind. His name was Dustle, and I don't know what happened to him. The colony was a complete ruin, and we never found any trace of him. I made inquiries and followed the reports from Telos for years, but I stopped. Anyway, I hope that answers your questions. Let's continue with what we were doing.
How can I help? I can try. What would you like me to recall? I shall do my best. How can I help? I am confident that you can deal with that. How can I help? I can try. Then I suggest...
Yeah, what do you... Your choice.
I think that's the best combo.
Got something on your mind? Got yourself a fast little ship? I forgot what engine sound. Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of a synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing? I'm old, damn it. I'm allowed to be enigmatic when I want to be. And don't you go telling me otherwise. Oh, very funny. Is it my fault that some people are so easily annoyed? Anyway, oh yes, Andor Vix was his name. Force swirled around him like a hurricane. Oh, you wouldn't have. Sometimes swirling force is just swirling force. It gets us old Jedis excited at our age, so we go, ooh, destiny. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall. I don't know. Are you overconfident? I hadn't noticed. Even if I had, I would never comment on it. Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring. Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably At the time, they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled up to the bridge of his ship for questioning. Of course he did. Haven't you been listening? It was not in the way you'd probably expect, though. Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed, too. This could have just been gurgling noises. Well, anyway. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing. Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dynians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a death. Well, now that's the ingratitude of youth. I relate an exciting tale, and do I get thanked for it? No. It's all me. Anyway, go on. My throat is dry.
You're already cranky, old man.
How can I help? I can try. Then I suggest...
Shit.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps of the galactic...
The senators work for the good of the whole galaxy.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp. It's the destiny of weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many ways to fulfill your wish.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude. No, really, I should apologize. I should try to control myself, as you Jedi do. Is there anything I can help you with? Well, these damn Sith are everywhere on Manan, pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere. Yeah, the Selkath want to maintain their neutrality in this war we're fighting with the Sith, and they enforce it very strictly. So, we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe Kolto export restrictions, and that could lose us the war altogether. You're joking, right? I'm sorry, but everyone knows what Kolto is. It's the most powerful healing agent in the galaxy. I would have died several times myself if we didn't have this stuff handy. But the reason it's important here is that Kolto is only found naturally on Manan, and all of our attempts to synthesize it have failed miserably. So, we sit here on the surface, the Selkath harvesting what Kolto bubbles up from the bottom of the ocean, and we buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Selkath don't want to play favorites. The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require? Well, these damn... Yeah, this... So... Well, for the Kolto, of course. Really, that's the only reason anyone would want to be here. It's the only reason the Selkath built Otto City in the first place, to export Kolto. The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require? A star map? Like an ancient artifact or something? No, I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. Is there anything else I can do for you? It's big. Real big. Actually, it's pretty much the only real city on the entire world. The only place for us air breathers, anyway. Manan is a water world, which you may have noticed on your way down to land here, inhabited natively by a species of fish people called the Selkath. They built this city to cater to us off-worlders, and as a base of operations to export Kolto, which is the only real thing they have to trade here. The Selkath think that by... Well, but I think... Is there anything... No. Is there... Manan, they built... The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can... Well, that, and they threaten... But I think... Is there anything... Of course. If you have any other questions, you should probably see Roland Wan. He's the Republic diplomat here. He's by the Republic Enclave near the visitor residences. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that? Have a pleasant stay, Master Jedi.
Got something on your... No? Of course you do. I know things, remember? You think you could make it around this part of the galaxy without me? But don't answer that. At any rate, I already told you why I wanted to leave. I'd seen everything I wanted to on Kashyyyk. Time to go. Time to move on. To bed. I'm old and tired, you know. How many kilometer-high trees can you find an interest in before you figure you've had enough? I'd bet you can't be bothered to stay in one room for more than 15 minutes. And then there's all the critters and the Shadowlands. I'm just happy to be back in space, doing something new. Is that too much to ask? So I could. Well, not having a ship does tend to put a damper on that kind of idea, however. I'll admit, for all its flaws, Kashyyyk was home enough. But when you came along and I saw the destiny you had before you, I couldn't help but be intrigued. Of course not. Weren't you listening last time? I can see that you have a destiny before you, but the deep... In fact, everything about you that I can see is odd. Slightly off, as if my eyes are trying to trick me. Something is very dark about you. But, I'm sure you don't need to hear my ruminations. You've probably got enough nosy Jedi offering you one opinion after another to make you sick. Your future will come of its own accord, trust me. Sometimes navel-gazing at it doesn't get you anywhere. I wouldn't worry about it too much if I were you. You remind me a bit of Nomi. Nomi Sunrider. She came late to the Force, just as you have, and became one of the greatest Jedi ever. Whether you'll follow the same path remains to be seen. For one thing, you'll never get anywhere if you stand around chatting up old... Oh, stop being such a baby. Are you always so quick to turn aside an ally? Got too many of them, do you? One thing I will say is that this little escapade does remind me a bit of my adventuring days before the war. Or at least it would remind me of those times if we didn't stand around. What's keeping you? You're too young to be so talkative. Shoo! Shoo!
Hmm.
Enough time to listen to your stories. I've got a full shipment of Colto ready to load before my shift is over. We've got all the proper Colto trading permits, so back off. Hmm.
Obey the laws here. Obey the laws here on Manan, human.
Why can I not get up? Damn it. I didn't mean to pay the fucking $100, but whatever. Completely forgot. Fuck that guy though.
Jolie, may I have a moment?
Yep, I figured it was only a matter...
I know you have issues with the Order, but you are a Jedi, Jolie. You command the Force. Without the guidance of the Council, how can you avoid falling to the dark side?
Well, I've managed to avoid it the last 20 years or so. Besides, light side, dark side, they don't mean the same to me as they do to you. I don't see an absolute. I want to stop Malik as much as anyone, but I don't have to join the Order to do it. Look at Karth, or Canderous. They're with us in this quest, but they are Jedi. The capacity for good or evil, like the Force itself, is in all living creatures. And belonging to the Jedi Order, or the Sith, or any group, won't change what you are at your core.
I see you were quite adamant. No doubt you had ample time to think on this during your long seclusion. I guess it was foolish of me to think I could sway your position so easily.
Yeah, I'm old and stubborn, but I appreciate the effort. But from now on, you can just think of me as any other non-Jedi in our little group, with a lightsaber and Force powers.
Right.
Jodie, please, you. I need your help.
Laura, of all the people, how did you even know I'd left Kashyyyk?
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunry. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help us.
Why? Whatever could be the matter, my dear?
It's horrible, Jolie. Sunry has been arrested. The Sith have accused him of murder.
Murder? But how?
It's all a mistake, Jolie. Sunry isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
Calm down, Allura. Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen to you.
How can I help? I can try. Then I...
Do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money. Is there something?
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is...
Makes sense, I guess.
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure I'll have...
I doubt the Republic would be involved in anything illegal. Still,
I don't know.
if this Selkath has concerns, we could look into it for him.
Be careful here, kid. Start poking your nose in a place that doesn't belong, and you might not like what you find.
Whatever. I don't trust him.
We might have a position within the Sith organization.
Your offer is pretty good, but I've heard some...
This is...
You make a...
Excellent. I have no desire to...
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people.
If the Republic's soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack all... They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them... I'm sick of hearing about Manon's neutrality.
How did your review go? How did your review go?
If it weren't for the Republic...
Your precious Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malak turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malak isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
Those Sith are always trying to...
Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down this street. Hiding behind the Selkath laws. How can I help? Then I suggest...
You got any armor plating for my swoop bike? I thought... Don't worry.
Only people who have business with the Sith are allowed. You can ask. Who knows? Some scheming plot, no doubt. Hopefully the Selkath is there. I haven't the faintest clue as to what you're talking about. Is there any... Go. Stay.
Yes?
Yes?
And you need?
What?
Damn, this place is huge.
Welcome to Manan. Kolto is a precious resource. Its healing powers are near miraculous. As long as we have the permits, we will continue to harvest coal. If there was some way we could gain an aid, but the Selkath are fiercely protective of their neutrality in this conflict. They do not want to grant either. A beautiful place, Sato City. A paradise on the water. But remember, within this, obey the Selkath laws. I regret there is little I can tell you that's not in the visitor guide, my good Jedi. Kolto is, as long as, if there was, oh, of course. An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it, well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to... We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being... But while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but the Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manan. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you to do. There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informant. He has proved most resilient so far. Good. It's a logical place to start. But you should also hear about the other options. We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for passcard. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you... Good. It is a very intelligent and skilled individual who can crack the matrices of us. But there is one last method you should know about, in case all of... The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith Masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith Enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly outnumbered and killed. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find all you need to get started in there. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back. Which method do you think you would like to try first? Good call. Just make sure you don't push him too. I wish you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data recording from the droid, return it here to me, and we can see about getting... Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid in the city? Time is a critical...
the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh. This is our main computer room here. We got the box of pass cards we got from the Sith, but we haven't been able to break through. We have been able to decode the numeric system they use, but they're the strings of numbers that end the code sequences. If we could complete those strings, we would have the key to their encryption system. The encryption system is composed of 6 matrices. Each is based on a mathematical method. The holes we're missing are the final number in each of the strings. Most are simple, but the final 2 matrices seem to be much more difficult. The second last matrix has a pattern looping back on itself, or something. And the last is divided into smaller subparts. Maybe the pattern for that is within each part. But I have to admit, all this is a bit over my head. I haven't even been able to slice past the first matrix, and I've been at this for hours. I've ruined a dozen cards already. But the good thing is we have a whole box of them, so you don't have to worry about running out anytime soon. Since Roland said you were cleared, you can use the computer freely. I'll be here if you have any...
So like basically math equations right now. So divided by 2 in a way. So that would be 2 then. Exponential matrix. 5. Is it 9? That'll be 9, I believe. Because 3 times 3 is 9, it's not that. On top 9 is 81. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is gonna be a shot in the dark. What? Oh, what? Any idea on that one? It's 10. It's like 32 and then 5. Then a number in the middle and then 120. Yeah, because I think it's a number missing there. Huh? It's all of that in the sequence after the equal. So I'm like thinking, I'm either thinking either 5 or a 6 probably, because I'm trying to think whatever gets you 128, but also I don't even know if because it's like logarithmic right now. There they did the exponential, they did the divisive. I don't know if they did the adding one. I don't know if I made a mistake. Is it? It would not be 8, could it? 128. Hmm. 7? What's a logarithm, if I remember? That's been a long time. What about 128? Right, but like, how do you... What, the natural log of 32 is 3? A logarithm is the opposite of an exponent. It tells you the power of a number of times a base number must be multiplied by itself to reach a specific target value. For example, because 2 multiplied by itself 3 times equals 8. Oh, I see. I don't know if they want.
Close or the square root of 14 squared?
64. Wait, square root? So you're telling me that that's a square root? The square root? No. That's what I'm like. What? Like 5 and 6 have already been, or 5 and 8 have already been used, so that's why I'm like thinking like it cannot be either of them. So it has to be 6 or 7. But like, I just don't understand the correlation between each sequence. Because it would be what number would go with 128. Would it be 7 because it's like 32 divided by 5 is 7? Well, it doesn't make any... Well, it just doesn't make any sense though. Oh. Shit. That makes no sense. Huh. You know, I could probably just look up the answer online. To solve the logarithm matrix puzzle in Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic on Manan, the correct answer is 7.
What? Why? Does it say?
Yes. Logarithms represent the exponent to which a base must be raised to produce a given number. Example, log b of x equals y to b to the y equal x. The pairs in the puzzles are formatted as x, y, where x is the result of the logarithm equation and y is the exponent. The implied base for this mathematical sequence is 2. For the pair... So 2 to the 5 is 32. But like,
Yeah.
to the 5th, yes, because there's
So then
2...
you have to put, so you have to do 2 to the x equals 1. So then you have to put square 2 to the x.
It would have been...
X per
It would have just been 2 to the 7th. Because how many times do you multiply by 2 to get to 128?
It's not 2.
Yes, it is 2 times each. What do you mean?
Like, how would you plug if you were to solve the algebra? Like, say the numbers were too big that you couldn't figure out what 2 to the x.
I guess you got me confused there.
Like, what if you couldn't mentally calculate 120? Like, what if it was 3,479?
I guess I don't know. I don't know if it's
Yeah,
possible.
there's a function.
Yeah, the log function in your calculator.
Is that log?
Yeah,
Log of.
this one, log of b for x. That one right there.
Yeah, but I'm saying how do you. So we now have 2 to the y. That's the equation.
Right.
So how
I
do
just
you
don't know how they got...
How do you isolate the y? It would be the y for.
The equation before that I saw back with in trigonometry, it was you just divide by x, or so it's like y equals, what is it, b times, here, this is the way to do so. Mira. Yeah. Thing is, like, how to... But the thing is, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's the... Like, logically, when I say logically, it's not logical. You gotta multiply 2 times 2 times 2 times 2 all the way through 7.
Right, but there's a way to do 2
Right.
x.
Yeah.
So then it would be expert.
Yeah, but this is like not easy way to see this. There's no easy way to like to get to a number. Like to get to that 7, there's not an easy way to get to that 7.
There's got to be.
You would think so, but
I'm sure there's one of the functions of like natural log E. Log 10, like one of those is probably.
but that's what I'm saying. For you to like get to log, so yeah, I don't know, baby. Like so many people looked for this thing. It's crazy.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I failed because I didn't do the. I just restarted it because I failed the previous ones.
Okay.
So this one is like, so it will prompt me back to that same equation, just so you know. We just have to do it right this time. This one is like, what I can deduce is just adding by 3. I just didn't. I started falling asleep, so I just started like putting numbers. This one is adding by 3 because it's like, or not by 3. I'm sorry. It's 1 plus 1 equals 2. 2 plus 2 equals 4. 4 plus 3 equals 7. 7 plus 4 equals 11.
1 to 2 is not a 2.
I know. I just said a 3 jump, but it's like what I meant to. Did you not catch what I was just trying to say in the end? So now it's like 11 plus 5 is 16. So 16 plus 16, it will be 22. 16. Just go with what I'm trying to say. My brain is just fried right now, and unfortunately, I am tired. So it would be 22. Doesn't tell you, but it's just terminating me. So I'm just subtracting now. So that's what, 3 minus 2 minus 1 0. Back to 1, then back to 2.
Then it's like,
so it will be. How do we know it's negative though? Because it's subtracting? Doesn't make sense because it's adding again. So it went from 15 to 15 to 16. So that will be 1.
0.
Right?
So
And then
so it goes 1, 0, negative 1. Just follow along.
why would it be negative 1?
Because 15 plus negative 1 is, or minus negative 1 is 16.
But there's no negative. Well, how is that not adding? Even though this is subtracting. But what? Even though it says.
21 minus 3 is
Yeah.
18.
Yeah. Yes.
18 minus 2, 16.
Yeah.
16 minus 1, 15. 15 minus 0.
Huh? Why it would not be 15 plus 1? 16.
Because you don't change, you never change the rule. It has to, the rule has to continue. You're
So it would
always
be 18 no matter what then. Is what you're trying to say. But it would not. But in your eyes it would be negative 18. In my eyes it's gonna be plus 18.
no, it's not negative. It's not negative 18. It's positive 18. Because you're minus negative 2.
How would it? How would it be minus negative 2? That would be then equals to 14.
Minus negative turns into a positive.
Why would? Where are you in your brain thinking of a minus negative thing? Even though, yes, it is subtracting. So you're telling me minus minus equals to positive in that one?
Yes. That's why 15 minus negative 1 is 15 plus 1, which is 16.
So yes, then what's gonna happen?
Then it's going to go minus.
So that would be 14 then.
Why would it go down again?
Because a negative and negative turns
16,
into
yes.
listen. Negative. Okay. Remember who does math? Negative and negative is positive. Okay. And you have positive 16 minus another number. Is it gonna be minus minus?
Yeah, 16 minus negative 2.
So you're now adding it. It will be 18. It's positive 18.
Yes.
So it's not negative 18 like you're saying.
I never said it was
Yes, you
negative.
did. Yes,
no,
you did.
I never said it was negative 18. The rule changes to negatives.
Negatives adding each other.
Yeah.
Turns into positives.
Yes, I never said it was a negative 18.
You did.
No, I was saying the rule goes to negative.
Okay. So in reality though, the answer's still gonna be 18.
Yes.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Correct? You agree with me?
Yes.
Multiply by 2 is 6 times. No, sorry. 2 plus 2. Ocho por 2, 16, 16 por 2, 32, 32 por 2, por 2, 4, por 3, 64. Agreement? No?
Yeah.
So that would be 2 for me. Just divided by 2.
Oh.
128 divided by 2 is 64. 62 divided by 2 is 32. So 4 divided by 2 is 2. And then so I made a mistake here. I should have counted with the exponential part of it, but this is where I got confused. So 1 divided by 1 exponential of 1, 32 will be not 6 actually. Oh shit. I put 9 in there, but I was wrong. Because 9 is already there. There's 8 in there. went to the nothing because
Right.
everything is gonna get you one.
Oh, you have to find out again via base. No, that one.
Right. This is kind of with it though, because the logarithm also has an exponential part of it, but like the and it's only 4 numbers that I get. Okay. So
Oh, the numbers.
yeah, but like, what is the pattern here?
Somewhere in here it changes. Somewhere. Because it's going positive direction first.
Yeah, so why would it not be 9? It's the 25 is throwing me off because anything divided by that or anything coming down to that has to be multiplied by 5. There's nothing like 3 is not gonna do it, 9 is not gonna do it. Everything else can be multiplied by 3 or 9 basically. Versus, oh, it's an exponential. For fuck's sake. If you literally type in the phrase, it does right there, it pops up on Google, like the answer. I'm trying to figure out this time because the other one I was already pissing me off. But this one I'm like, actually, it should be an easier one than the other one. But so
Okay, this is
just so you know what my thought process is. So I can't figure out the 80. I can't figure out the. Just scared the crap out of me. I can't figure out the 32 because like 9 times 9 is 81, and then 8 times 8 is 64, right? No, yeah, yeah, and then 5 times 5 is 25. So I don't know what would be 32 because it's only like 5 times 6 is 32. There's no 6 times 6 because that's 36.
so this like the matrix could be function of n minus function of n minus 2. So the exponent changes. Nope. The 1 1
Right. Yes.
64
8.
and it goes down to 5.
Correct.
So
So why not 3?
9, 8.
Right. So that would be like.
Or like 3 times 3 is
So the next number.
8 times 6.
What I'm thinking, the next number after 25 will be 9. So the answer will be 3. 3 times 3 equals 9. No, what I cannot figure out is 32. To apply to that, no, I put 9 actually, but I don't know if how many ones I got wrong before this.
Okay, 81 is
9 times
9 times 9, but that's 3 squared. 9 is 3 squared. 64
yes. Wait, 9 is 3 squared? You lost me there, but so we go from 81 is 9 times 9. That's 3 squared. How does that 3 squared?
The 9s.
Okay.
And then 64 is 8.
8.
Times 8.
Yes.
That one is 4.
I know.
It's 3 squared.
Yeah.
8.
Yeah.
Yes.
And same as 5. See what I mean? Like. Two does not make sense. Because, like, you can 4 times 4 is 16, 5 times 5 is 25, 6 times 6 is 36. So like, it's only like, and I'm sorry, I said something wrong. It's not even like 8 times 4 is 32. This is 5 times 6 is 30. Right.
Like it can't.
For what I'm understanding it correctly, for being an exponential number, yes. Because that's what it will be. So, what the fuck is 32? Shit. Like,
you have to figure out what the whole equation's like kind of complicated because it's looking like it's gonna be
like 9
3 times 3 plus 1, like, or something. Like, I don't.
Are we ready to throw in the towel? I get mad because it's like math is what I do, and like I can't figure that out. Because the equation would be n equals 1 or n equals 1 plus 1 or n plus 1.
So that means natural log. What's that? That's the opposite.
The natural log, yeah. No.
So would it be like 10 x closer, but I think we're manipulating it too much. And I think I've lost it. I don't know.
Okay, let's Google this thing. It's gonna be stupid. Damn, it's already like 12:56. Okay. Accessing the matrix terminal suite. To solve the exponential matrix puzzle on the Sith-based computer terminal in Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic and went on, enter 6 as the next number in the sequence. Huh? Yes. Puzzle breakdown. The sequence 1, 32, 81, 64, and 25. The pattern, the numbers decrease in base power value while the exponent counts down from 5 to 1. So 2 times 2 to the 5th power is 32. 3 to the 4th power is 81. 4 through the... No, not at all.
We were close when we were getting the 81 and 64, because then it's 5 to the 2nd power, which is 25.
Correct. And then 6 to the 1st.
6 to
Well, how would you... Well, I guess you... Yeah. But like, how would you... The thing is, how would you know the power potential on that one? That's true, though. That is true. 4 times 4 times 4 is 64.
Yeah. But then what is the 1?
1 to the 6th power. Yeah. It could have been anything for that matter.
Yeah, I can see it now, but I'm like, damn.
Yeah, I know. I would have not gone that. And then this one we said 7. Yep. Oh, I don't have that many spikes. Fuck that. Nice, baby.
Hey, great! You slice the encryption on those cards. They change the codes regularly, so you'll have to use it pretty soon or not at all.
Pretty soon or not at all. Cool. Nice. Alright. I think after all that, we might have to just pause it here. Alright, guys. 1 in the morning. My brain was like, oh no. Okay, everybody, thank you very much for joining. We're gonna put a pause in here, and then hopefully we can use those pass cards and do whatever we gotta do with the Sith and see what else happens after that. But for now, we're gonna leave it here. So thank you all for joining. Gracias a todos por venir. And we'll see you in the next Retro Sunday KOTOR live stream. Stay gaming, sigan jugando. Buenas noches. Cuídense.